And the Hokies have been waiting and waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. You're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football. One of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Looking to pass, it's Evans. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Great place to start for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move to pick up yardage.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Now on first down from the 28. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Green.
My old coach said to never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
To the air on 2nd down. He's got an open man. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Quarterback on the keeper. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Here's a heat. Had to throw it before he wanted. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And that's exactly what you want as a coach. You want to drive the ball down the field and get some form of points to create some momentum for your squad to start the season. How about the kicker? 1 for 1 in the year. He's perfect.
He'll bring it out. It's Warren. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Back to the ground game on the left. Runs through a tackle. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Right back to the well. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. They're working that left side. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Special teams heading out after the third down completion. Not quite special enough to move the chains. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Punts it out of the air. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Hokies come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. To the air, it's Drones. Got his man down the middle. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. And the Hokies have this offense rolling. On the option. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, the quarterback did everything right in terms of his reads on that option play. He was supposed to keep it, but he's got to do a better job of holding on to the ball. Give the defense credit for getting to him and creating the takeaway.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Brought down after a nice game. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Drones. Flips it out in the flat. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The Hokies have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Going for 6. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
They'll go back to work on offense. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Murphy. He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. Offense gets set for second down. Finds a little space. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Gets away from one. Finds some space. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. From the gun. Give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. They'll send the back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Drones. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. I don't think when the quarterback called out the Mike backer that he knew that the Mike backer was going to come calling on him quite so quickly.
No, it's good timing, right? Like, you don't want to show it too soon to the offensive lineman, call it out and pick you up. You could tell, did a good job buying a little bit of time, and then on the snap, boom, shot out of a cannon, right to the quarterback, gets the sack.
And the Hokies send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the 1st time tonight. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB. And he's already been sacked. He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Lost a throw on 1st down. He fires one deep over the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. That's it for this period, and it's Virginia Tech on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. They'll go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Evans. Rushes on him. He's out past the 35. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the 1st down.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced than a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his...
There he goes! Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He splits the upright. And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Michigan is currently ahead in this one in a jam-packed big house, but it's been close so far. They're up by 7 over New Mexico. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got the quick completion. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Hokies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run it from the gun. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Caught in the backfield. It's Green. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And the Hokies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. To throw, it's Drones. Got his man on the outside. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Fires to the tight end. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down, give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
The RPO, it's complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Looking to throw for it. Under fire. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Murphy. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Just gets rid of it before the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Absolutely center cut. And with that, they've taken the lead. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After putting up a 3-spot to kick off unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking downfield, it's Groves. Oh, they're after him! Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Grabs it in the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Turning it on! That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. Just keep slinging it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll try it over the left side. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. And the Hokies are flying down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Green. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. A 1st down for the offense. They'll move the wide receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Hokies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Catch in the middle, it's Green. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Hokies had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Hokies! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll run the RPO and pour it right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Back to pass, it's Evans. Got him downfield. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got him. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Working that left side now. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The snap sets up the throw. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Second down after that incompletion. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. After the miss on 3rd down, the punt team is on the field. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. He'll keep it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Drones. On target. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And how can we begin our analysis of that 1st half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this 2nd half.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They'll keep it on the ground to start the 2nd half. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Got his man quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He lost it high and deep down the left side. He's got it at the 25. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. They'll leave it with him. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Drones. Tight end finds a soft spot. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. The Hokies have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas A&M is on top right now, but kind of fittingly for the First Lady of Aggie Land, Reveille, this has been a dogfight today. They're up by 7 over UTSA. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Fellas? Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
A nice passing game on this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. Look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He'll do it himself. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Offense in the hurry-up.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, and some information you gather. Maybe the next time you get to run an RPO.
He's got it on the run. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Motion from the wide receiver. Running back searching for a hole. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
They'll try to get the 2-point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. To the air, it's Evans. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. That lead has dwindled down to 3 now to see if they have a response. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Gonna run it. It's Stewart. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, gets it to the 20-yard line. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Hokies will try to pin them back with the punt. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Nice
defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Just going to keep it after the snap. Breaks into the open. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hokies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Quick handoff. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Hokies! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They make the big play, get the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And here's the return. And the returner will be brought down. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the 1st half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Quick release on the RPO. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Virginia Tech! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made the extra point without problem. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Looking to throw, it's Evans. He'll off one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and then down to the 24.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Snagged out of the air. And the the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They started this drive with a big play, but now they need a conversion to keep it alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. It's first down from the 11. Using his legs, it's Murphy. And it's a touchdown. Got to start. Into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. That first score, you got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, but they still 31-21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Alabama endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Bryant-Denny Stadium, and the Tide came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Looking downfield, it's Drones. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. Got it behind the line. It's Green. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that.
On the ground, it's Stewart. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. And the Hokies will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work, fourth time he's punted tonight. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. He'll start this drive firing. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference, defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Give to the running back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half.
Turns on the Jets. No one's going to get it. Touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, and hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride. Running out of the breakdown, it makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Heath. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
And he gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
Makes the grab on 3rd. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line. The Hokies will send out the punt unit. That leg is staying loose already, the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Here comes the offense back onto the field. They closed the gap on their last drive. Now an opportunity to take the lead if they can score here. The give to the tailback. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before.
And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
What a big game-changing play. Love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Caught in the backfield, it's Bennett. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Drones. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. It'll be 3rd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Unloads to the wideout. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands.
Ready, set.
Looking for a gap. It's Murphy. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
And this offense has definitely got to take a second right here and understand this is the most important play of the game. It's 4th down. We got to get the first down over the clock and the time running. They got to make sure they get a conversion here.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourselves. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out next week.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Staley. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Tennessee's offense will get first crack at it today. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football, and one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. To the air, it's Aguilar. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Well, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Punt is on its way. Here's the return. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not good. That was not what they wanted to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football? Chance to turn it over again. You'll need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was two big things. I think one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job of being patient. I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that.
Fires toward the end zone. And it's in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Motion from the wideout. Pick up just a few on that completion. The Volunteers are in the hurry-up. Wants to throw. It's Aguilar. Quick strike complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Vols come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Trying play action. On target over the middle. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Vols are rolling down the field. The give to the back. this one will be stopped for no gain. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the outlet. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. And the Volunteers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. On the move.
Season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
Extra point here will tie the game. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. So it's an 80-yard drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Warren. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Back to pass, it's Evans. Got his man in the middle. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Creates a little room. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lane, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart. He's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right, man. You got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid on the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive, so it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
Neyland Stadium alive, a cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It is good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal 10-7. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to throw at Aguilar. Gets it out quickly. Getting behind those pads and behind the stiff arm to get it out to the 27. The Volunteers headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Pulls it in. It's Thomas. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Making the running back a weapon in the passing game makes it so difficult on the defense to cover everything.
No doubt. And listen, there's so many matchups across the board. If I'm playing offense, I'm going to assess it. Like, where do I have a speed advantage? Is it a running back versus a linebacker? Is it receiver versus a corner? Whatever it is, I'm going to find it. You can tell it was the running back.
Makes the catch on the right side. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Vols are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. From the gun, running back gets it again. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Matthews. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
The Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Aguilar. Here comes the heat. Under heat, he gets rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Buying some time. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that's going to tie it up.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll start the return inside the spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. On third and long, he has to throw for it. It's caught. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The play fake, now to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period will be a second down. Dropping back, it's Evans. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards and even on third down. Wants to throw again. Quickly complete. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Offense lining up quickly.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They'll run play action. Grab near the marker. It's Quinn. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up the first down. Send the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Murphy. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games, with still more to be played. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Running up to Adam Miller. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in the American, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Navy is trailing right now, and I'm not ready to say this team is out. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to watch. They're trailing by just 4 to UAB. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Right down the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolling.
Yes, so much.
Oh, he's got some space. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Drag down, and they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Volunteers are moving quickly down the field. They go to the ground. What's the tackle? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Volunteers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And the Vols want to crank the tempo. Pulls and fires complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. It's Aguilar. Unloads to the wideout. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
In the last couple weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
This time he's got his man. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Lost the throw again. Using the quick game. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his second of the day. This one from 23. Going right down the boulevard. That'll cut the lead down to 4, 17-13.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready when your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Off-play action on first down. Caught near the sidelines. We'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Behind the chains now on second and long.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Neyland Stadium alive. And orange noise on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Moss. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. He completes the pass, but short of the sticks. Results the same. Here comes the punt team. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. So here is the Tennessee offense. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking to throw, it's Aguilar. A strike downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Vols will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Jefferson.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. The defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Back to pass on second down. Finds his big tight end. And they reacted well with the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signaling for the 2-minute timeout. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. To the air on first down. Wide open downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. He wants to throw it.
Execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Plows through the defense. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Dropping back, it's Evans. And he makes the grab. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Looking to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Lost the fire on second down. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the kick.
How about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, maybe. You don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way. But when you do, make sure you take advantage. Showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Wants to throw on first down. The short hand, it's Jefferson. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the first down. It's complete to the left. There we go. Got some room ahead to the goal line. Touchdown, Volunteer. And they add 6 more for that trip to the house.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make a stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Fires on the move. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Got a man. It's Quinn. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Looking to pass. It's Evans. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with a turnover. Not a lot of room on the return, but he already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking downfield on first down. That's reeled in. It's Staley. Quick timeout call on the offense after the play. And the Volunteers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Staley. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. It's good. Now the lead's extended a little further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful start to things in Knoxville here today. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to the fellows amidst the smoggy smoke there in Rocky Top.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This crowd still bringing the intensity to open the second half. He'll keep it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
To the air, it's Brooks. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Leaves it with the running back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Roberts. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy, drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, and go on to the next one.
The noise reverberating off the checkerboards and kneeling on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Hauls it in and looking upfield. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Got the completion, but nowhere to to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Aguilar. They get to him as he throws. He's got an open man. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. The Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Wide receiver going in motion. Now the play fake. Fires complete on the crosser. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprint.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Vols with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run it from the gun. Can't get him to the ground. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Got it in the middle of Staley. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying him out there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Using his legs, it's Edwards. And some room to work. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
The offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34.
And the defense gives up the 1st down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Looking for a man, it's Brooks. Oh, it's picked off at the worst possible time. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. To go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The ball's moving quickly to the line.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
And the Volunteers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Pressure coming. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Grab behind the line. It's Lewis. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Clemson had an impressive showing there in Death Valley, winning this one by double digits, although it felt like it could have been more. Somewhere even Trevor Lawrence is impressed with this one. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Turning it on! Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Tight end now in motion. Here's the handoff. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short for the 28. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Chunked it away just as he was hit. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Brooks. Right on target this time. Great move, now he's got room. Got a lot of room to the right. All the way in for the touchdown.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Ready to try the point after. And it's perfect. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Jefferson makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
I love having guys that have the ability to make something happen after they catch it. Simple hitch route, right? Okay, give me some extra.
Lets it fly. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. The Volunteers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. chance. Incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the ground with the back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. And the Vols want to move quickly. To throw, it's Aguilar. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Vols in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And this QB's put up a lot of numbers today and had a lot of success, but man, he makes his first mistake. And this defense, they finally capitalize. They get the big turnover and stop.
Yeah, they needed something to go their way finally against the pass, and they get it right there. Now, if you're this quarterback, you got to turn the page quickly. Obviously, they're not going to stop throwing the football. They've had tons of success with this game tonight so far. He's going to be able to have to bounce back from that interception.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. Neyland Stadium alive, a cauldron of orange noise on third down. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the mark. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. He'll try to do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Makes the grab on the left. Quick step and go. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Looking downfield, it's Brooks. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got his man, makes the grab. Tempo and overdrive. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Good timing on the quick out. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16. Short, just trying to get enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives him momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. On the ground. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from Pater. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. He's in for the score. Touchdown.
Near the goal line, everybody thinks more physical, bigger bodies. They're going to run the ball up the middle. How about this offense? Gives them a little change-up. Gets the ball on the perimeter right now, fools the defense, and they get in for the touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So here is the Tennessee offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
The play-action fake. Under fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Got his man. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. And the Volunteers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. They're working that left side. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Brooks. Here's a hit. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. You know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. The back hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got it in the middle, it's Moss. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down. Hunt is on its way. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. They want that clock to run. Got the 1st down and more. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
He's got it on the line. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Volunteers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to drive ahead on 30 short. They got zero push up front, and they stopped them in the backfield. And the Vols will punt this one away. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. So now it's second and long.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but here's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great effort.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Defense just simply not fully on the edge. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fix can slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. He went down in the end zone to add insult to injury. That flag is probably holding. It'll be a safety. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Running into the open space. As this offense tries to drain the clock, take the play clock down to a fraction of a second. Don't give the defense an inch to breathe. Breaks it in. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Timeout called here by this defense is the first one they've used this game. Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Second down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Matthews. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Defense was confused, and the head coach uses a timeout. They want to run this quarterback.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
Here comes the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be third and long. He's looking to throw. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
They were trying to set up the screen. They were trying to take advantage of this pass rush, but man, that defender, he beat his guy so quickly, he just blew the play up.
So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. To the air, it's Brooks. Gets it out fast.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. There's the pressure. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. Nice sack here late in the fourth. Got to find a completion on this one. Rushes on him. And down he goes. Not sure about putting the quarterback in harm's way there, but that's going to do it. After back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing.
And then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
with toe to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they'd get him on the ground at the 20. So Auburn's offense will go on the attack first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 25.
Come into the game, the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long. 2 plays in, they get to him, and they get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To the air, it's Daniels. Caught over the middle, it's Singleton. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give from the gun. He breaks a tackle. And we've been waiting to see the spin move, and so too had the defense. They were ready for it. From the gun on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Singleton. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his tight end. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Grab behind the line, it's Howard. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Off play action. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Tackled at the 31, they'll give him 6 on the play.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Trying to set up the screen. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Under fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Howard. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Off the play fake. Lets it fly. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Quinn. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Out of the gun, the inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll field it close to the 50. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So here comes the Auburn offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Trying play action. Snagged in the middle. It's Singleton. At the 20, he's got space. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. Makes the catch. It's Coleman. Stumbled to the ground. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Defense needed that one badly. We're losing in this game. They just gave up a big play, so they finally get the sack, but you feel like they're going to need more than that. They're going to need some turnovers to get back in this game.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. That cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around.
2nd down.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Dropping back, it's Howard. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Caught in the backfield at Simmons. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Johnson. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Auburn lines up quickly.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He wants it all. Touchdown, Auburn. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not one, not two, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Texas has a lead right now in Austin, but I'm not sure Bingo's feeling like this one's in the clear. This has been a nip-and-tuck affair all game. They're up by 7 over UTEP. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. No huddle, offense to the line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Moss. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Fires to the right. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll run play action. Hauls it in. Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air, it's Howard. Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. The hand to the running back. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. The screen, he can go! And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the field goal unit is on the field. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Now the lead is down to 11.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
3 The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking a loss on the play.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment football. Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go there for the QB.
Wants to throw. It's Daniels. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop them? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him? Or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This Auburn offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. They're going back to the ground.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Back to pass, it's Daniels. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Simmons. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Catch in the middle. It's Simmons. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Sends it back in motion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He'll sneak it. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Lets it go to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Now over 3rd and goal. You'd like to see this part of the field where you can insert some of that physicality, run the football. I know you're doing it. I know the field shrinks, but I'm going to be tougher than you, more physical than you, and I'm going to run the football down your throat.
And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Into the end zone, and it's caught! Touchdown, Tigers! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll try the run. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Now the play fake. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got the quick pass. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. So here comes the Auburn offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Rides the back on the option to give. Looks as if Auburn will have enough for the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Coleman. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
Auburn going to work with another 1st down. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add that.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Cobb. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Splits the uprights. Good. And that will extend their lead even further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Northwestern is just getting blown off the field right now, and it may continue to get worse before it gets better. If it gets better. What a shocker today in Evanston. They're trailing by 14 to Oregon. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Back to throw, it's Howard. Caught near the sticks, it's Moss. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. Reads it, fires complete. Still on his feet at the 45. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Wants to keep it in the air. Got it in the middle, it's Murphy. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Empty backfield, 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 6. Bringing the heat. Makes the grab, it's Murphy. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. To the air on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Finds his man. It's Murphy. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And this one is perfect.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going to take off.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You can see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Looking deep. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Laundry be down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is.
Ineligible receiver, downfield.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now on second down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Howard. Here comes the heat. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple. He's going to throw deep right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Singleton.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They'll move the tight end. He'll keep it himself. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Grab behind the line. It's Howard. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's Simmons. Knocked down immediately, but they couldn't stop him from getting the big gainer to the 30. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The play-action fake. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Grabbed behind the line, it's Howard. Touchdown, Auburn! And the pummeling has started. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Looking for space, it's Murphy. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Moss. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll give it to the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Looking deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And here comes the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Hauls it in at the 25. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Got it in the middle. It's Simmons. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Line gets set. First down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground.
Turning it on. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Howard. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. Touchdown, Tiger. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Alabama is currently ahead early in this one, but they haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 7 over Wisconsin. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the third. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Howard. Got him downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Off the RPO, complete. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
And that's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover.
So here comes the Auburn offense. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Starts the drive trying to go up top. The sure hands, it's Simmons. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Caught close to the marker, it's Coleman. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Catch in the middle, it's Simmons. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. This Auburn offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Flips it out on the screen. Touchdown! This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead. And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I...
The shot that clears will kick it away to start. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And David, if you like big plays, and I know you do, and highlight real catches, and I know you do, we've got a guy for you on this offense.
Man, it's so fun to watch him, not for defensive coordinators and defensive players, but this is a guy that can make plays all over the field. He will be highlighted, just the speed, the playmaking, the catching ability. Jesse, he will make plays early and often.
Man, it is so nice as a quarterback when you have a guy like that lining up, because you can just throw it anywhere in his vicinity and trust he's going to find a way to get it done and make the catch. Even when he's defended, he is always open, and you're going to see him line up all over the field, and he'll get the ball in a variety of ways.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Looking to throw, it's Howard. Fires left. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster. They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll field the punt, try to get some yardage. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense has the ball for the first time. The run from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Chanticleers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun, the running back has it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? He's got him. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Chanticleers will have it 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. And the Chanticleers have this offense rolling. Going to the run, it's Simpkins. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Brown wants to pass. Pressure coming. Fires to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll start the return inside the spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They'll go to the ground. Crosses the 30. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all over the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
The offense in hurry-up mode. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Soft spot in the middle. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. On the run, it's Murphy. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's second and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Just feeds the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Dropping back, it's Howard. Finds the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on fourth down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Trying to get it to the marker. Quick spin on the run. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. It's first and 10 from the 13. They're going to ride this running back. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third down, he drops the throw. He's got it on the move. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get to the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed a play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Give to the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Brown will throw it. Safe completion on the screen. Oh, better look out. Oh, he's got some space. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Chanticleers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Right on the money. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On third and long, try to convert through the air. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush, playing man coverage in the back end? You need to win up front. Those guys have got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
shot that clears will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Handoff to the lone back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive offense.
Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabs it inside the 15. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play.
Yeah, but I'm the receiver. I'm like, I'm open, right? Straight down the field, throw the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
And it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Oklahoma is currently ahead early in this one, but they just haven't been able to pull that schooner away offensively. They're up by 7 over Auburn. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
The shot that clears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Brown wants to pass. Under fire. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it down the left side. Off and running. Touchdown, shot to clear. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moss. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, he'll throw it. Quick completion on the out route. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They'll try to power their way ahead. That defense in front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Kick is in the air. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Brown will throw it. He's going for a big play downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's not going to make it. What a job on his defense to stop him in his tracks. And the shot to clears will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Knocked down behind the line for the 2nd straight play, bringing up a 3rd and lots of work to do. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Off play action. Finds a soft spot. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. The give out of the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for the score! And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Howard. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Never a doubt. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a crease. It's Simpkins. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. He brings the heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
The shot that clears, send out the punt unit. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Takes it on the return. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Off the play fake on first down. He's taking the shot. Pulls it in on the right. Touchdown.
And, man, it's that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play. Nice pitch and catch.
Did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. The returner will field it and bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Punt is in the air. Fair catch is called for. In the midst of all this range, is concentrate on one thing, making the catch. He'll keep it himself. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Power football with the run. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Motion from the wideout. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. They booted away on 4th down. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the shot to clears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The shot that clears come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Brown wants to pass. Stands in and takes the hit. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the shot to clears decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The set for a first down from the 45.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. They run the reverse. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Caught behind the line. It's Roberts. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The punt team makes its way onto the field. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The sure hand, it's Simpkins. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The shot that clears can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll go back to the ground. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Find some fresh air. Past the 40. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. There's the pressure. He'll pull it down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Brown will throw it. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the shot to clears will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Snagged in the middle. It's Roberts.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining 1st half. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this 2nd half. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the 2nd half.
We're just about ready to start the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's John. They'll stop him just short of the 1st down marker on the screen. The shot that clears in the hurry-up. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the shotgun, the inside give. Got the 1st down and more. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through. It's really helping out this offense.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Brown wants to pass. Got his man quickly. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Every journey begins with a step. This offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down, and what do? Right away, right back on the football, ready to run some tempo.
Caught in the backfield, it's John.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive. Nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it. On this drive.
He makes a grab. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. They'll run the screen. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Slams it ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on fourth down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UTEP is in front. They've owned the line of scrimmage today. They still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 10 over ULM.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And here comes the offense on second down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion and the shortest throw on the...
Turning it on! Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field, it's Howard. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Trying the left side. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll... And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
And the Chanticleers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Tucker. And they get him down. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. Rushes on him. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
And the returner will be brought down. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looking for a man. It's Howard. Makes the grab. He stopped at the 32-yard line. Pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Encroachment defense.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. After the penalty, the playbook is wide open on 1st and 5. Running back searching for a hole. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Right back to the well. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
2nd down coming up.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
29 Philly.
Give to the big fullback. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Through the tackle. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Coming up, 4th down.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Trying play action. Working that left side now. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? This offense starts deep in a hole. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And the defense was locked in. You can tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Got it in the middle. It's Tucker. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Now facing a 3rd and long. Brown will throw it. Makes the catch. It's Hinton. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside, defense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Under fire. Slithers into space. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. The inside handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense. Showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Looking for room. It's Edwards. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front. As a result, they lose yardage.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Working that wide receiver screen. Breaks into the open. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Coastal. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch it. Extra point here will tie the game. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits them in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. From the gun, the ground game. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Back to throw, it's Howard. Quick strike complete. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot.
And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for your offense to go out and win this ball game.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out of the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Gets rid of it. Wide open downfield. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The shot that clears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Oh, they're after it. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Oh, and he's able to get the ball back, but he does lose yardage on the play. And the shot to clears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. The give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Pocket breaking down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, shot to clear. They move on top here in the 4th.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah.
This defense will try to get the ball back for their offense or at least prevent a score here late in the 4th. On the run, it's Edwards. Not a lot going on there. Picked up a couple.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Got it behind the line. It's Edwards. Past the 45. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. 1st and 10 for the offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And that's a good job by this defense. The 2-minute situations can be tough, especially communicating, and you know they want to push the ball down the field, but a lot of times it's towards the sidelines. They protect the middle of the field and play great defense all across the board.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. Looking for the end zone. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the burners are. You know he can go, so you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't get...
Lets it fly deep downfield. And it's incomplete. The long pass on... My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, Dave.
Yeah, right.